Yeah, it's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota gold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.
Yeah, the hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Vikings versus Cowboys. Sunday night football, baby. Sunday night football action. The Vikings' destiny for 2025 announced earlier today. They have been eliminated from postseason competition. They're trying to do the same for these Cowboys, or at least make it very difficult for them. We've got the Lakers playing at the exact same time. I believe that game just started or is about to start here in just a few. So, yeah, this is a 6:20 start, so I might be on a little early. Yeah, 6:20 start. It's currently 5:42 here. Let me do some shout-outs to the early arrivals. Up in here. There was one, Elishiva Jones is in the house. Bill O up in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house. TLB Minnick in the house. See the vision? We getting loud up in here. Skull. Absolutely. Skull. Kubler at the game says there's a lot of Viking fans here. We travel, bro. You should see in Phoenix. You should come when they play in Phoenix there, Cubes. But yeah. So on a little early. As I mentioned, Lakers are already on. They have already started, I believe. No. They start in about 20 minutes too. It'll almost be a consecutive start. Same time, Same time. So the Phillip Rivers fourth quarter comeback ended in disappointment. Seattle with the pick to end the dream. Big news that just broke maybe 15 minutes ago, y'all. Patrick Mahomes of the Kansas City Chiefs tore his ACL in the elimination game today, where Kansas City was eliminated from the playoffs. So Patrick Mahomes got to fight back from that. Where is Hammer, that drunk bastard? Last I heard was about 3 hours ago, I guess. He was on a jet plane, or waiting to get on one. to head back to Tejas. That's the last I heard from that drunk bastard. But he said he had a good time at Army Navy. It would have been more funner chat if Army could have held on and won that bad boy. Would have been way more funner. Anyway, the dog days of Dodger offseason continue here on the channel. Struggle bussing, y'all. But we did have a good stream yesterday for Army Navy. Pretty decent. Shelby Minnick up in here on a Sunday evening. At least he wasn't arrested. Nope, not arrested. Seemed pretty calm about it all. Said he had a good time. Said there was nothing like it that he'd ever been to. Vikings are 7.5-point dogs in this bad boy, y'all. 7.5. No, 5.5. It opened at 7.5. So it looks like the gamblers at least are saying, let me go after some of this money here. I've got a weird feeling about this game, Chad. I've got a weird feeling. T. Lee in the house, yo, ain't seen you since the World Series. Yeah, you're not the only one. You are not the only one that ain't seen me since the World Series. Anyway, current subscriber count, 30,210. Current V homie count, those are the members, 142. 142. So, yeah, it looks like, Mahomes injured, playoff streak over for the Chiefs, man. I guess it's been since did they say 2014 earlier? I'm not sure. And Micah Parsons injured, too, for the Packers. A non-contact injury. The Bills defeated the Patriots today. Not an easy thing in 2025, but the Bills beat the Patriots. Are the Patriots a mirage, chat? Are they a mirage? Apparently, the vast majority of their wins have been against sub-500 teams. I don't know. I think when this thing shakes out, y'all, it's going to be the Eagles again. I just think when it shakes out, it's going to be the Eagles again. I hate the Cowgirls, so I'll be rooting for the Vikings, but I think the Cowgirls will win. This is Bill O. Well, going back to what I was saying there. A few years back, me and a buddy went to a sports bar here in town. The Vikings were playing the Packers, or playing the Cowboys. No, they were playing the Packers. In a game where they were the big underdog. And in that game, Randy Moss went off. Randy Moss went off in that game. I got a feeling this is the Jefferson go-off game. I got a feeling this Cowboys secondary is more than suspect. And I got a real feeling that Jefferson, if McCarthy can get it to him, will go off today. Packers lost. I think the Bears won. But anyway, the Vikings have been eliminated. The Vikings will not be in the playoffs. So really, if you're in that tank for draft pick crowd, which I, of course, am not and never have been, if you are in that crowd, however, I don't know, maybe that'll help. I don't know. I think I'd like to get this up in here. Let's see if we can do that. We be here till the victory is won. Let's do this. Let's do that. Micah Parsons and ACL as well, King Pookie? Damn. Bears beat down the Browns. I think Denver won. Yes, I think Denver and Seattle both won today. I think so. How's the microphone, y'all? Can you hear it okay? Went back to the microphone, y'all. Cowboys won the trade, says King Pookie. How did they win the trade? Didn't they give up picks as well in that deal? But anyway, Vikings now, as of right now, are the underdog by 5.5. Cowboys are minus 278 on the money line. Vikings plus 225. Over under 47.5. So they think there's going to be some scoring in this bad boy. Jets and Giants are pathetic. Even a number one pick is not going to help either of them. Great sound, Val, says Shelby. Yep, we put the mic back out, y'all. We took it off the secondary streaming platform that we have that no longer exists because we gave my son a laptop computer. I really want to try to get the gaming side going through OBS. I really want to get that thing going. Really want to get it going. Got a bit of an earache, y'all. Oh, shit. There's Tony Dorsett's 99-yard run against the Vikes. Drew Pearson pushed off, by the way, in the 70s. Never forget. In the Herschel Walker trade, every Cowboy fan should be thanking me for their 3 Super Bowls in the 90s. Because that Herschel Walker trade was what did it. Kids, says Shelby Minnick. So Sunday Night Football, we got a theme going. About to hear some music from a singer we all know. There's Roger Dodger, Staubach. Angela and Dennis Rainier in the house. Max uses OBS. There's still bugs with OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS. And I'm talking about on the gaming side. I've always used Streamlabs. Always, always. Hammer time up in here. What's up, Hammer? Betting is open, y'all. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the game. Choices, Vikings, Cowboys. Hammer did his wrong, though. Are you back in Texas? Are you back in Tejas, sir? We be here till the victory is won. I got something wrong with my ear, y'all. I'm glad to see you didn't get arrested, says Bill O to Hammer. I got home about an hour ago. This is Hammer time. Are you wearing a cowboy hat in your profile picture, sir? Shit. Chat, go look at Hammer's profile picture, chat. Mick in the house. What's up, Mick? Go check out Hammer's profile picture, y'all. Let's go, Cowboys. Y'all going down tonight, Mr. Valhalla. This is Mick. Nope. We about to shock the world, baby. Matchup predictor has 61.2% for the Cowboys to be victorious. The matchup predictor is wrong. Oh shit, I just fucked up the TV. I messed up the TV, y'all. Next year they probably play in West Point, New York. I don't think so. I think they always play in Maryland. I think Hammer is on the right track. And that's crazy seeing Mahomes down like that, y'all. Gardner Minshew will be their quarterback the rest of the way. I had the best crab cake I ever had. I got to give Maryland props, says Hammer. Just 19 in the house, y'all. So it's going to be another one of those. Let's peek in on Lakers. Have they started? No, they haven't started yet. So I'll be toggling back and forth between Lakers and Vikings tonight. But thinking about those folks down in Australia today, that shit's crazy, man. That shit is absolutely bonkers. Thomas Prince says, come on, Vikes. I'm still chuckling about Hammer's cowboy hat picture. It's extra funny because I got a buddy from high school that ain't never been on a horse in his life, never been near a horse or a cow for that matter. And he moved to Texas many years ago. And his Christmas pictures are him in a cowboy hat. I look dapper, you foo. Okay, that's kind of a word. I'm gonna look again. Frank Valenzuela, I need the Cowboys, bro. Sorry, I win 550. Sorry, Frank, you're gonna lose 550. You're gonna lose 550 because the Vikings are gonna dominate today. We can't help it that we're urban cowboys, says Bill O. That looks like a Pixar background character in his pick. Well, that was the goal. I need to put a beard on, old dude.
And what does this mean for the division? How much pride you gotta take? You've been a division winners the last.
I'll lose 10. Pool at work, says Frank. Okay, well, you're going to lose 10, Frank. I apologize. I feel better, though, that you're only going to lose 10 instead of 550. So, who we got, chat? Who's going to win the Super Bowl in 2025? I still think it's the Eagles, y'all. I really do. I think everyone is so inconsistent. And with the injuries to Parsons of the Packers, and now Mahomes is eliminated, I just don't know. I don't think the Patriots are it. I don't think the Bills are it. I don't think the Bears are it. It's the Moss. The Randy Moss, sir. The Rams are going to win it. Broncos. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Rams are going to have to go play somewhere outside, right? Where is the Super Bowl this year? Frisco or what? Eagles says Shelby. I think it's going to be the Eagles, chat. Yeah, these are the old school ones, Mick. This is a road one. Just before we went to the squiggly line thingies on the side, this was the jersey before that. The Broncos have the 1 seed right now? Or the Rams do? I guess the Eagles have had a couple big, shocking losses as well, right? I think so, Mick. I think so. It's a Mitchell and Ness one, 1998 Randy Moss. It's probably the nicest Viking jersey I got, bro. Reebok. That was before Nike got a hold of it. The Rams have the 1 seed. Nico says the Eagles sold against the Cowboys. Well, I think the lead for the Eagles over the Cowboys is 2 games. So they definitely got to do something, y'all. All right, we're looking at about 15 minutes to kick off, y'all. We're going to watch some Carrie Underwood. Can you guys hear the TV a little bit with the microphone again? I think it's on and off. It's very choppy. We be here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do a little search here. The guy sitting next to a girl at a kiss cam. This game has got a lot more interesting. And if you have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss her saying it was goodbye. Boom, 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 boom. I'm showing up there, right underneath the chat sports guys. So that kid from where the hell was he from? Won the Heisman. I'll be back in a few minutes. I got to get my lasagna out of the oven. Just a little, says Mick. All right, let's go to the main for a bit. Well, looks like I got the chat module activated there. Got that right. Move this.
Who wish you a second chance at that tough loss back in 75? Wish you had another chance.
What would this look like?
Can't get a second chance with any of that. But bet a GM if you can. Lock in the second chance offer for football all season long. Bet GM Sportsbook. Make it less.
It's a little what, Mick? Yes. 27 in the house. We're at about 150 on the view side. Cowboys cheerleaders spotted. Nico says TV. Oh, Hutchinson had a pick six in that Rams game today. Man, I wish the Vikings would have got him. Cowboys fan here, just putting you on so I can hear your painful reactions from losing against us, says Taz, the combat watcher. I think you're going to get surprised, Taz. I think you're going to get a hurtful surprise, Cowboy fan guy. So remember for the Rams today, Puka Nakua and Devontae Adams were injured. Puka's was kind of scary. What's the over under on Val sending me on the plane tonight? Like number of comments? Are we talking about the number of total comments before you're timed out? Who's quarterback for the Vikings tonight? J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy, Mr. Mick. All right, we're looking at about, any second now. Any second now, Miss Underwood will be singing her song. I'm pissed Puka is on my fantasy team as a wide receiver one, and I'm in the semis next week, says Hammer Time. And the Rams are the ones that old Cowboy fan guy would have wanted to see me last year against the Rams. That was a total meltdown. Vikings are going to finish last in the NFC North this year. Detroit lost today, so 34% chance now that the Lions make the postseason. Bears have won 10 games this year. America picks right for the Cowboys to win this one, says Mick. You're wrong. America don't know. Every one of them picked, hey, we're winning this. Screenshot that shit, y'all. Screenshot it. Every one of them picked the Cowboys. We about to whoop that ass. It's the Hall of Fame game curse.
The Vikings no longer playing for the playoffs, but they are most certainly playing for pride. A glorious setup for the Okie Doke.
We're in all purple today, y'all. Vikings in all purple. I hate it. All right, here we go. Little Carrie Underwood action. Oh, the Hall of Fame game curse for the Lions? I didn't know there was a curse for the Hall of Fame game. I had no idea. I had no idea, my man. How is Valhalla the leader of No Ma'am doing? Says Bob Purrs. Doing good. Hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there. Andre P says Vikes suck. What's up, Val? You suck. Freaky sports boy. You suck. All right, again, we'll be peeking in on the Lakers today, y'all. We'll be peeking back and forth. They look like Grimace from McDonald's. I hate the all one color uniforms anyway, no matter who has them. Nico in the house. Where's bobblehead Francis? I don't know why we gave up that purple, y'all. I don't know why we gave up that deep purple. Here she comes. So you're a bit ahead of me, Mick. The Sunday night anthem, y'all. There's aggression, guys, says Carrie Underwear. You should have gone to this game. You drove by there on your way home. Go Rams, says Bob. Chiefs knocked out and Mahomes hurt. Yep, ACL, Andre. ACL for Mahomes. Come on, Vikes. Come on, Vikes. Shock these fools. George Casillas in the house. What's up, George? George in the house. George of Valhalla Sports Talk. Watch out for that tree. Vikings 5-8. The Cowboys 6-1. Cowboys in their white jerseys, silver pants. Is Parsons definitely out for the year? We're doing good, George. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? So I've got a trumpet, Dodger fans. I've got a trumpet in the cart on Amazon, y'all. That's a uniform, Val, says Hammer. That's what you heard, Bobby?
His best game this year, but he's trying to prove to the people of Minnesota that he is the answer there. And a win tonight in Dallas, we're going all the way to us for exactly that.
Hollinsworth says a win by McCarthy tonight in Dallas would go a long way to getting the Viking faithful behind him. All the whiteouts are wearing visors. Dark visors. It's crazy. I did see the Bills came back and beat the Patriots. I did see that. So the spread is still 5.5, chat. Still 5.5. Wallace Snow says Skull Vikes. You're going to get on Call of Duty Warzone later on today, George?
However, here that the Phoenix will customize our insurance to save people 100%. Oh, what's this?
New Liberty Mutual commercial. The emu is going after the Eagle mascot.
Please help. Get that.
How you doing the war? I've been doing kind of crappy, bro, because I've been trying to get missions done, and when you're trying to do something, it's a lot harder than just playing the game. I also miss Theo. I miss being able to get into a game with Theo and with Paco. Hammer, not so much, but sometimes even Hammer. Marky Doo in the house. No, he wasn't drunk last time we played, Andre. He was lost in the map. He usually is. But I got weird shit. I finally got the the long snipes out the way today. Finally got that mission done. Now I got some other weird ones. What's up, Everett Toucher? Wow, my ear is really messed up, y'all. I'm not hearing out of it at all. Or at least properly. Yeah, at least properly, I'm not. He makes your stream hilarious, as Andre P. Andre, it was before your time, but I used to have a buddy on here that I ran with, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown. He's like a Hammer clone, but without the annoying. But he's like a Hammer clone as far as playing video games with him. I dated a girl named Val in high school. She was verbally abusive to me too, says Hammer Time. Okay, first of all, lie. You didn't date anybody in high school, you ugly bastard. Need to get the wax removed, says Andre. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, bro. It's bugging me though. Look at old sweaty Dak Prescott, y'all. What you sweating for, fool? Niners versus Colts next Monday night, Choa? What's up, Chris? He dated Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters. What would that be? A 6 a trois. No, a 5 a trois. I think the COO boxed his ear. Nobody asked you. They'll do it at your primary physician. Just ask. I got mine done. Big relief. Yeah, I think I'm headed there this week. I got more than the SPCA. All right, so Vikings going to get the $1 million football to start this puppy. Let's see if Lakers Suns has started. Yeah, Lakers in front of the Suns 18-11. All right, here we go. I'll get you to the stat page as soon as we can. Here we go. We're going to score first. We got to march this shit down and put up a tutty. And they gave them towels at the stadium to wipe away their tears, chat. They gave them towels. 15, 20, 25. Out to the 30. And battling for more. Still on his feet. He'll start at about the 34.
LSU, Madison.
Cowboy fan, don't be scared. Don't be scared. All right, McCarthy under center. Duos to the left. They send Hawkinson over there as well. They're going left to right. A run, left side, corner, got it. There we go. Jones with a nice pickup of 6 on the right side. 2nd and 4. Am I going to make an appearance? What you talking about? What you talking about, Everett? All right, here we go. 2nd and 4, shotgun, running back to the left, duos to the right. McCarthy throws it, batted up, picked off.
Go!
Here, and they're going to take McCarthy and go, I'm going to take this one yet. And give that.
The screen is black. What's he talking about, chat? What is he talking about? He talking about, chat? All right, a run up the middle.
Season 2023, great numbers. You see something there. He leads the league in completions, yards, getting to this time for second.
I think you got to do something on your end, Everett. Everybody else sees me, right? You guys see the stream, right? Fast forward your stream, refresh something, Everett. Back to pass, throw over the middle, incomplete. Incomplete, going to make it 3rd and 8.
Now, we have seen the two inside linebackers stand the Minnesota Vikings start to pair up Blake Cashman, Eric Wilson. And because this back jumped in right here, their guys are going to drop back into zone coverage.
I don't know what Everett's talking about, chat. I don't know. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. Shotgun, empty backfield. Duos to the right, a single down low here. Dak back to pass, throw over the middle, caught. And they will tackle C.D. Lamb well short of the first. So they'll probably kick a long field goal here with old Aubrey.
Chip shot with a big moment. This ball is going to so deep. It goes right now. That bizarre turnover to start the game. Good. Somehow we have.
All right, so 4th and 4, y'all. Fourth and 4, Aubrey known for long field goals. It's a fake. They run it right. 1st down, Cowboys.
Showtime. Big D, here we go. When you see pressure from both guys on that edge, they will have a game plan of something like this. I've seen this in practice a million different times, and it never looks like that. When they get
1st and 10 for the Cowboys from the Viking 23. Run up the middle. Gain of 2 by Williams. Ponder is back, says Wallace. Well, it was tipped. Second and 8. 11:31, clock running. Dak in the shotgun. He's got a trio on the right, a single down low here. Back to pass. Smith rushing. Crosser caught. 1st down. Cowboys are in the red zone.
Because somebody has to try to cover up from the other side the fact that that guy was blitzing.
Schubler has already given up. It's going to be a high-scoring game, this one, y'all. It's going to be a high score. Elishiva Jones in the house. Handoff on 1st and 10, right up the gut. Takes it to the 5. 2nd down.
There, you can tell that this matchup between these two play callers is going to be the marquee attraction here tonight, right? Brian Flores is known for his exotic.
2nd and 4. They can get a first down before the touchdown. Dak under center. Single wide out to the left. It's a handoff right up the middle. And the Vikings say no. A gain of 1 by Williams.
See a lot from Dallas of them moving and pulling and playing power with they've got athletic offensive linemen and they like to pull up. Typically, what I see.
It's now 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Opening possession for the Cowboys after an interception by McCarthy deep in the Vikings' end. 3rd and 4, though. Vikings showing pressure. They rush forward. Dak tries to run it. And he will get taken down at the 1. And I think this is going to be a first down Cowboys. Oh, they marked it short. They marked it short of the 1st. So what do the Cowboys do here? Absolutely, he's short. All right, they're going to line up on 4th and 1, chat. They will line up for it on 4th and 1. Handoff up the middle. Wait a minute. Let's see where they mark it. Could be a turnover on downs, chat. Or it could be a first down Cowboys.
They place that thing right on the 1.
All right, they give them the 1st. So I don't think they do chains real. It's just measurements now from the cameras or some shit. But it was a 1st. It was a 1st. So 1st and goal from the 1. What's up, Sammy Boy Smith?
But it's marked at the 1. The play clock stopped for some reason. So that is why we have this administrative delay at Dallas.
This is Chris. What's the stars for? This is Everett. What stars? Handoff. Williams up the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys.
They're just going to play power football in here. And if you are the son of Marty Schottenheimer, sometimes you just like think straight ahead, right? You like to establish that you're the tougher football team on the field. And I think that's a thought that Brian Schottenheimer, the head coach of the Cowboys, takes in with him to every football game.
All right, extra point attempt from Aubrey. Boo! Fantasy points for me, says Everett. 50 on the button in the house. The Cowboys take advantage of that pick and the fake field goal and parlay it into 7 to start this game out. Remember, the Cowboys will receive the second half kickoff. Micah Parsons ripped his ACL today. Yep, him and Mahomes. Him and Mahomes, the ACL monster, reared its ugly head in the NFL today. Reared its ugly head in the NFL today, Cat.
Isn't just a dream. It's where the people you love always find their way back. At Rocket Mortgage, we're a partner in one of life's biggest decisions. Visit rocketmortgage.com to get started.
52 in the house, y'all. If you're new, hit that sub. Give the video a like. Remember, you can member up on the channel for as little as $1. Join the V Homies today. John Corber in the house. Popping him to say hello. What's up, John? What is up, dude? Only the best edge and the best quarterbacks is Sammy Boy Smith. You got a point, dude. You got a point. So the scoring play for those of you fantasy footballers and parlayers, Javonte Williams, right guard for a yard and a touchdown. The extra point by Aubrey was good. 7-0 Cowboys. We got 8:23 to go in the first quarter. $8:23 to go in the first quarter, chat. What's up, word salad? All right, kick is away. $1 million football to the Vikes. They will return it. 5-10. Taken down at the 13. Oh, I'm excited, word salad. I've got a toy trumpet in the cart on Amazon. I'm pretty excited. One of the Titans players will get fined by the NFL because he did a hip toss tackle for the Niners player. Says Choa. All right, 1st and 10 from the 14. McCarthy under center, single setback behind him. Only one wideout. That looked to be offsides on the Cowboys, not called. Jones tackled for a 3-yard loss. That's because he was offsides, Collinsworth.
Maybe we could anticipate the anticipation just a little bit. Mike Jelly turned around and said, "What the heck? I'm gonna let him get away with it."
Now 2nd and 13, shotgun for McCarthy. Duos to the left. Back to pass. The rush gets there. McCarthy running for his life. Gets it to Hawkinson. And Hawkinson will be real close to a Viking first down. They said first down. It's really close. Oh, yeah. First down, baby. 7:07 clock running here, first quarter. Vikings chasing 7 for the tie. McCarthy under center, running back behind him is Jones. It's a handoff right up the middle, and Jones will get nothing. Vikings are in a weird spot here. The Dallas secondary is the worst in the National Football League, y'all. One of the worst. But they can't give McCarthy enough time to set up back there. Can we throw to JJ this week? I expect him to have a big game. 2nd and 9 now, shotgun formation. Duos on either, or single on either side. They get it to Addison for an 8-yard gain. 8-yard gain to Addison on the left side there. .543 clock running here. It's a 3rd and 1 for the Vikings. 3rd and 1. They got duos to the right, a single on the left there. They bring Naylor in closer to the formation. Single setback behind McCarthy, who's under center. It's a handoff. Jones tackled for a loss of a yard. They can't block for shit. The Vikings offensive line cannot block at all. They're keeping in extra guys, too, to block. And it's not helping. So punt formation. Turpin back to receive for the Cowboys. Punt is away. It'll hit. Good bounce. Can they catch up to it, though? Vikings down it at the 3. Down at the 3. A hell of a punt by Wright. 4:31 to go in the first quarter. Cowboys 7, Vikings 0. Cowboys, their second offensive possession after the commercial. Yeah, they just can't block Chris at all, can they? Nufo in the house. Good night, Vikings already looking bad, question mark, says Dan Weaver. Well, I mean, you don't want to give up a pick on your first drive, that's for sure. But I don't know. Maybe we get a safety here. Get the ball in good position here. Let's get to Dak here. Let's get to Dak, get that safety, and have him force him to kick it to us. Let's go to the stat page here and look at what's going on so far. McCarthy is 2 for 3 with a pick and 21 yards. Prescott 2 for 3 for 14. The leading rusher for the Vikings is Aaron Jones, senior, with 3 yards, and Williams leads the Cowboys with 13. Hawkinson, the leading receiver for the Vikes, with 13 yards on 1 reception, and Flournoy, the wide receiver of the Cowboys, 10 yards. I'm trying to be a team player, but it hurts, says Dan Weaver. Well, it's a weird spot, right? I mean, every win, I told you how it's going to go down. We're going to win a number of these games down the stretch, and we'll draft in that 15 to 20 category. I have never been team tank, but every win hurts us, to be honest with you. Every win hurts us with us being eliminated today from the playoffs. In the graphic on your right is a bit ahead of me, but Prescott under center here, kind of a bunch formation with a wide receiver on either side, a single setback behind him, and Davis will run it up the middle. Yahoo said it was a gain of 3. Rodgers tackled him at the line of scrimmage, so I don't know where they got that shit on Yahoo. He got blown up by Rodgers in the backfield.
Both playing the hardest, right?
2nd and 10. Dak under center again. This time the wideouts are a little further out wide. Dak going to throw it. Crosser. Incomplete. Intended for Pickens. Murphy on the coverage for the Vikes. 3rd and 10 Cowboys. It ain't over till it's over. Come on, Vikings, says Chris. Raiders are tanking, says Sammy Boy Smith. I think they just suck. 3rd and 10, shotgun. It's a handoff right up the middle. Draw, if you will. And he'll get tackled short of the first, and the Cowboys will line up for the punt. Little too deep to be doing any fakes here, y'all. They don't usually do the fakes this close to their own end. 3:35 clock running here in the first quarter. Dallas lining up to punt it back to the Cowboys. To the Vikings. All right, kick is away. Price makes a fair catch at about the 47. 47-yard line, y'all. We go to a commercial. So Cowboys were unable to get out of their own end there. Punt it right back to the Vikes. We got 3:08 to go in this first quarter. Vikings losing 7-0. At the third position for the possession. The third possession.
Breadsticks and a dessert, starting at $19.99. Holiday harder with the triple treat box from Pizza Hut.
This Macy's one-day sale is one sale you can't miss.
Holidays are all about giving. But at the wrap up the year sales event, it's all about getting. Get 0% APR financing for 60 months. Get the strongest Ram 1500 ever.
Oh, let's look in on the Lakers, dude. What's going on in the Laker game? So it's close, y'all. Suns 43, Lakers 41. Luka and Ayton have 12. I don't see Reeves on the stat line. Oh, Reeves is out today. Reeves is out.
And then some of the lighter Lakers.
The Inspire Changemaker Award, honoring community members who are committed to advancing social justice by reducing death.
You should bring back Warren Moon. Please don't address any comments towards the Vikings. They can't read it, says Andrew Adams. What do you know, Andrew Adams? Welcome to the stream. Fake pitch, a throw to the right side here. Caught. There we go. There we go. A nice little run there and a late flag on a horse collar tackle on Jones. So that's going to be a big gainer. 18-yard gain, tack on 15. Unnecessary roughness. 3 minutes to go here. A horse collar tackle. Unnecessary roughness. He could have hurt him so bad there, y'all. He could have hurt him so bad. 2:53, clock running here. Vikings just outside of the red zone. First and 10, McCarthy under center. Fake the handoff. McCarthy rolling left. Going to throw it. End zone. Touchdown, Vikings. Naylor. Naylor makes the catch for the touchdown. Hurt on the reception, though. Hit really hard. Nice pass by McCarthy, y'all. Put it right in a spot.
A little bit bizarre on some of his fundamentals of throwing the football, but this guy has the courage of a lion. That thing was covered, and he threw it anyway. I think that's it.
Have yet to post the scoring play.
Still looking.
Still checking on Naylor. He hit really hard on like his tailbone when he came down there. Yahoo has yet to post the score. But the Vikings strike back, y'all. There we go. There's a scoring play. So, fantasy footballers, it's a 20-yard pass from McCarthy to Naylor. Extra point here. Still have yet to do the extra point here. Hurt his pride. All right. Extra point is good. Oops. Here we go. Vikings tie it up at 7. 2:35 to go in the first quarter. Yeah. So now McCarthy is 4 for 5 for 59 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. Dak Prescott 2 for 4 for 14 yards. Aaron Jones Sr., 3 rushing yards. Williams has 13, and Naylor, the leading receiver for the Vikes, with 20 on 1 reception. Flournoy still with 10 on his 1 reception. Just to be the man who walked 500 miles. There's your scoring play on the screen, y'all. They got a SpongeBob movie coming out, chat. Let's peek in on the Lakers. All right, Lakers now losing to the Suns 53-49. 53-49. Vikings are changing their names to Vicodines.
This week on Shoot, shop and get a $30 e-gift card for treats they want, toys they love, or food they devoured. With all the best price gifts for any pet. For low prices. For holidays with pets, there's Chewy. 20 of golf's greatest champions. Hit the links, the ones who matter most. Their families. Look at them. Well, what if I can say?
What's up, Russ the Hunter? What's up, Dodger? Reeves died. All right, here we go. Vikings going to kick it back to the Cowboys with 2:30 remaining in the first quarter. I'm going to return it from the 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, taken down at the 27. I hit a 5-team parlay today. I don't believe you, Andrew. Gambler alert. Here we go. Prescott under center for this one. Running back behind him. They got a duo of wide receivers to the left, a single one up top. They bring him in motion. Fake the handoff to him. Dak steps up, throws it to that guy. A big gainer. A Flournoy. A 19-yard gain and a Cowboy. First down.
With the independent.
Been working with Oz is all I saw. 1:56, clock running. Prescott in the shotgun. Fakes a handoff, steps back, time, throws it over the middle, caught wide open. Lamb takes it to the 23 for another Dallas Cowboy. First down.
Go all the way deep and drag the safety Harrison Smith out of there.
Broncos kicked the pack right out of Denver today. This is Sammy Boy Smith. All right, under center now is Dak with a wide receiver on either side. And another end around by the wideout. Just got to tackle his ass. There we go. A loss of 5 on that one. And a late flag. A late flag. Yeah, he was way open, huh, Chris? All right, so a face mask on the Vikings. So the Cowboys are in the red zone. Damn it.
Hold down. Finally, left right.
Face mask away from the play, chat. So from the 13, shotgun for Prescott. Duos to his right, a single down low. Handoff going up the middle. It's a little push from his line. And Davis will gain 5 right up the gut. So 2nd and 5 is the down and distance.
Yeah, the play really think was Brian take over as the coordinator. Basically double from about 14% with Mike McCarthy to about 28%.
25 seconds clock running here in the first quarter. Prescott under center. Moving his tight end around near the formation. A single wide receiver on either side, a running back behind him as well. It's a handoff. Up the middle, still moving. First down Cowboys, 1st and goal. And this will take us to the quarter break. This will take us to the quarter break, chat. After one quarter in Dallas, Minnesota Vikings 7, Dallas Cowboys 7. Sunday Night Football here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, it's about the one. It's real close to the one. It's a real close to the one, y'all. But another commercial break. McCarthy still 4 for 5 for a touchdown and a pick at 59 yards. Prescott now 4 for 6 for 63. The rushing yards shitty for both teams. Jones with 3 for the Vikings and 13 for Williams of the Cowboys. Receiving yards, now the leading receiver in this game is CeeDee Lamb with 34. Jalen Naylor has 20 and a touchdown for the Vikes. Yeah, I saw that. Lakers are getting crushed. I've got it on the secondary screen here. 55-50. Rui has 0 points in that game. So does Laravia. Luka up to 15. I'm down 1 of 4 legs. 3 more to go to get some Christmas money, says Taz, the combat watcher. I'd love to see Minnesota win this game. Go, says David Minot.
Aren't hiding from used car shopping? Maybe I'm always here to help. Sold, Carfax. Carfax can show how damage impacts price, so you don't have to overpay. Always look for me and shop millions of great deals at Carfax.com.
At 67 in the house. Yo, says Liquid and Gold. You think you should become a Rams fan so you can enjoy some winning? Says Bob Purrs. You shut your mouth, Bob Purrs. Can we get a skull? First and goal. Prescott under center. Single setback. Fake the handoff. Throws it out of the back of the end zone. Good coverage by the Vikings secondary. I think I forgot. Nope, I did.
He really is. You could watch him at the line of scrimmage, sort of like watching. They were watching. There we go. Watch your that last play. He was up there going kill. And then his big which way the backup on his back switch. All those different things. Play into what he's doing with his offense, right?
Up the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ooh.
Right side of the Cowboys offensive line. They'll go there so much. But they now have that power back on that side of the ball. And for so long, it was Zach Martin, who was a big part of it.
As we do, I'm putting the scoring play up in the chat. Extra point is pending. But the Cowboys retake the lead. Extra point is good. And they go to a commercial. I should buy a PS5 and teach Valhalla how to play Battlefront or whatever the name of that game you play. Get on it, Bobby. Don't be bullshitting. Don't talk about it, Bob Purrs. Be about it, brother. Teach me. I only had $20 on it, but I swear to God, I hit it. I missed the 18 parlay 7-8. I've tried teaching him. He's stuck in his ways. It's hammer time. That's a big return by the Vikings here, Chad. How about it? How about it? You definitely should do that, Bob Purrs. I expect you to be on there before the end of the year. Ask for a PS5 for Christmas. 15, 20. Blown up at the 25. $1 million football over to the Vikes. I might be too violent for that game. They call me Rambo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hopefully Javonte Williams is okay from his shoulder injury, says Choa. Santa's mad at me for kicking an elf. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Vikes from the 25. I formation. Wide receiver on either side. Handoff. Mason. Big gasher from Mason. Gain of 7 on that right side. 14:39. Clock running here in the first quarter. Dallas up by 7. Minnesota trying to answer.
Quarterbacks at times the hardest thing to know is how to throw it to a number one.
Jefferson, a sole wide receiver up top there. Another I formation. Handoff. Mason. First down, Vikes. First down, Vikings. Ball now on the Minnesota 34.
This case McCarthy, who could pose on how to throw that ball into those double coverages and give these great players a chance.
Yep, 2 of them in a row, Chris. 2 of them in a row, girl. 13:39, clock running here. Let's get it to JJ. 3rd and inches. So I was wrong about the first. Handoff right up the middle. Now it's a first down. Now it's a first down. Takes it out to the Minnesota 36. First and 10. 1st and 10 for the Vikings from their own 36. We're approaching the 13-minute mark in the second quarter. Jefferson is going to be out far right, part of a duo on that side with a running back to the left of McCarthy in the shotgun. Throws it right side. Intended for Jefferson, but incomplete. Incomplete. Bland in on the coverage. 2nd and 10. I'm about to time you out, Bob Purrs. I'm getting sick of your bullshit, Bob Purrs. Second and 10 from the 36. Shotgun for McCarthy. A little draw. Mason. This time the Cowboys up to the task. Tackle him after just a 2-yard gain.
It's like you can throw it again on 2nd down and take a chance on a 3rd 10 and put my quarterback in a tough spot. Or do you run it there to make it a little bit more manageable? And so,
there you go, Andrew. There you go. My son only has one final left. He's got A's in both of his classes, both already. 3rd and 8. Back to pass. McCarthy going long. Left side wide open. All the way to the 1. First down. And the Vikings are in the red zone. The bomb from McCarthy to Addison.
McCarthy is getting loose. Can you feel it? I mean, it's just getting loose. I think it's starting to happen for him last
He leads Addison there. He strolls in for the tutty, y'all. But it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. McCarthy now 5 for 7, 117 yards and a tutty. Timeout Vikings. Timeout Vikings. I'm going to sneak onto Valhalla Airlines and hijack the plane. Did you ask me a question, Combat Watcher?
He says, all right, let's take a look at this. Instead of just trying to pick up the first down, let's give my guy a shot here and take one down the field. And defense is so many times on 3rd down.
Here we go. 1st and goal from the 4. Bobblehead Francis is ready to be shook. He is ready, y'all. McCarthy under center. Mason is the sole setback. Handoff up the middle. Mason, a little 1 yard, 2 yard gain. Going to make it 2nd and goal. David Catalano in the house. What's up, Mr. Catalano? I'll get you the stat page if anything big happens for you parlayers and bettors. McCarthy in the shotgun, trips right. He's got 2 wideouts and a tight end on that side. They bring Naylor closer to the formation. McCarthy fires it over the middle. Touchdown, J.J. Jefferson. Oh, flag, though. Every week, there's that big mistake, y'all. Illegal formation on the Vikings. Illegal formation on the Vikes. So that's going to make it 2nd and goal. Shit. The ball now on the 8. Shotgun formation, 2nd and goal. Naylor in motion. Whistles. And we got a timeout, Cowboys. Timeout, Cowboys. I hope to, Joe. I hope to, man, but we'll see.
Got it there. We're going to put the ball in the hands of the quarterback. It worked out in the spot.
It's perfect. So they're eliminated from the playoffs with the Bears today. So let's see J.J. McCarthy on Sunday Night Football against the Cowboys. Open it up. You got to find out, right?
The Matt Eberflus know that
They're talking about the Vikings just saying F it and going for broke all through this game because they got nothing to play for. So 2nd and goal, McCarthy in the shotgun. Adams is to his left. They've got a trio on the right and JJ down low here. McCarthy looks right for Jefferson, incomplete, wide. So 3rd and goal. That seemed like a misfire from McCarthy to me. So they're saying it's not there. So maybe thrown out there on purpose, I guess. I don't know. But here we go. It looks like the same formation. A duo to the right, a single down low. It's Jefferson. McCarthy shotgun, back to pass. Happy feet, running for it. Takes on the linebacker and gets thrown down at the 1 yard line, the 1 foot line. You got to think the Vikings go for it here. 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. McCarthy just torn down at the. He's going to be at about the half, maybe the 1.5 foot line. All right, so we got the fullback ham in there, a bunch formation, Mason, Cowboys crowding the line. McCarthy, naked bootleg to the left. Touchdown, Vikes. McCarthy showboating on the naked bootleg. He's kind of doing the gritty dance in there. Let's go. Extra point is good. All right, I'll post this in the chat, y'all. It's also on your screen. This is how we got to play, y'all. We got nothing to lose. Literally nothing to lose. That over looking tasty, chat. The over is looking tasty. What these Lakers doing, though? Lakers Suns is tied at 62 at the half. Lakers Suns tied at 62 at the half.
Swishmas came early. Oh, did not. Okay. Ferguson got you cool. Breaking those DB's ankles is not very nice. But those routes are on. Maybe next year, Mr. Green. For everyone on your nice list.
Vikings just got to win, put the car girls down. So Rams Seattle on Thursday night, chat. I really don't know what to do with the channel, y'all. I don't know to come off those Laker games because they do so shitty, but this ain't doing much better. I know I'm going heavy on college football, though. I do know that. $67 in the house, y'all. Just over 1,600 views. Justin Jefferson, 0 fantasy points. I don't know, man. That was a tough deal on his touchdown reception there. They be covering him tight, though. All right, I'll be right back, Chad. I have to use the restroom. I apologize. I should have done this quicker. I'll be right back, though.
Well, they have some,
It's past the 40. Things brought down at the 43-yard line. Things shoved on the sideline. Everybody's getting ready to head their way because the Cowboys offense is coming back on the field. In fact, in the 90s, and NBC's little plus CTV, Dallas is there. And they always are, but because they keep the games close and entertaining. The offense this year has been great. They're in the NFL points, leading in yards per game. Defense has been great. And you know what that means? You have a bunch of high-scoring games. All your friends come by and watch a back-and-forth match. If it stays this way, they be the second team in NFL history to score and allow 29 points per game. The Rams the year after. It's going to show on Super Bowl.
All right, I'm back, chat. 1st and 10. Wait, no gain for Davis. Let's move that $1 million football over to the Cowboys. 8:58 clock running here. It's 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. Prescott running back in front of him. Almost picked off. Incomplete, intended for Lamb on the right side. Almost picked off. 3rd and 10. Josh Perry in the house. The point spread was the Cowboys were favored by 6.5, I believe. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Prescott in the shotgun. Back to pass. Dump to the tight end. Ferguson tackled on the Minnesota side of the 50, but short of the 1st. Dallas will probably go for it here because nobody respects the Vikings. Come on, Vikes. Punch him in the mouth right here. Punch him in the mouth. Turnover on downs. Prescott in the shotgun. No running back there. They got one in for protection, though. Vikings rush 5. Throw over the middle. Caught. Wide open in the zone. 1st down Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. Why not go for it?
here's what happens. Every time tight end comes in here, he falls coverage, and then CD comes right in behind it. It works great as long as you have a little bit of time. Watch the defense react down and leave that gaping hole in behind. Nice call.
Damn it. 1st and 10. It's going to be a run up the middle again. A gain of 5 by Davis. Takes it to the Minnesota 28.
This play, Mike, is just a part of it. Scootmaker's going to pull right here. They're going to pull the backside guard and Tyler Smith, and that's exactly what this offense is. Time after time after time. It doesn't matter who the back is until you shot them.
47 clock running here in this 2nd quarter. Prescott fakes the handoff, throws it left side, incomplete. That's grounding. That shit is grounding. You shut your mouth, Taz. You shut your cowboy mouth, Taz.
We lost. That's it. We throw it in the dirt. That's 3rd down. Let's go back and finish off the
3rd and 5 from the Minnesota 28. Prescott in the shotgun. Duos to the left. Some confusion. Timeout. Cowboys.
first half.
There's some guys. It really has been fun. It's been a tough year for.
I gotta make sure to keep my mouse on the right side, y'all. Be screwing that up. Sometimes.
Another one of those days around the league.
Yo, unbelievable. Mahomes and Parsons lost for the season. Mahomes, a confirmed torn ACL. It's still open on Parsons. Back to passes. Prescott rolling. Blitz misses him. Now he's going to run it and get blown up. A loss of 5. So Aubrey will come out for the long field goal attempt.
Rushing forward. Bernard ends up getting the initial pressure and then comes all the way back to get him again. It is a defense that even for the most veteran quarterbacks out there, you are simply going to hit.
All right, so it'll be a 51-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is up. Going left. No good. Hee hee hoo. Ha ha ha. Not there, he wasn't. He wasn't money there. He was fool's gold, Everett Toucher. Fool's gold. You reckon? Buckaroo. Let's go. Go Vikings, says George Casillas. See, that's the type shit that happens. That's the type shit that happens, Taz, the combat watcher. That is called instant karma. Instant karma, you jackwagon. I did that for you, Val. Says Everett. Yeah, I know you did. Whatever. He's fine. I'm just messing with him. Shelby. I'm just playing with my food, y'all. All right, Vikings got 5:51 to take the lead in this one. Remember, Dallas gets the second half kickoff. Edwin Diaz coming to the Dodgers. Dun 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 dun. It was a recalibration kick. Shelby, what you think about Hammer's cowboy hat, Shelby? And a white hat at that. What, you think he's Lone Ranger? Fucking Roy Rogers? Little Joe?
This 19 before the game here tonight. Cowboys and Gene Jones welcoming the 2025-2026 graduating class of the Arlington ISD art program. Each student got a commemorative coin. You know, their hard work. There's always free artwork all around the stadium. Students' artwork can be displayed here all month long. But here's a long time, Gene Jones, and what she does.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Vikes from their own 41. McCarthy under center. Back to pass. Throws it. Caught. Jones. Gain of 8 on the right side. That would make you Tonto. You could not rock a hat like this. I used to have me a Stetson, bro. I didn't buy it voluntarily. I had to buy it for a wedding that I was the best man in, but I sold it at a yard sale. It was a 5 or whatever. It was a good grade. Jones right side, first down and more. Takes it into Cowboys territory to the 38. First down, Vikings. They told the Glasnow he was not getting traded today. They told Glasnow he was not getting traded according to your Bible that you all follow.
And so I think there's a lot of
4:33. Fake the handoff. McCarthy with time dumps it to Jones, who is tackled after a 5-yard gain on the right side. 4:21, clock running.
one in there. You'll see that, but it'll fly up like a pitch. I mean, that's really what it looks like.
Here we go. 2nd and 5 is the down and distance. McCarthy is in the shotgun with Jones to his left. It's a duo to the left, a one to the right. Crosser caught. Jefferson, first down, Vikes. Takes it to the Dallas 21. Those are my Cowboys, sir. And they're going to get blown out, Co. We're going to blow these fools out. They about to unleash the McCarthy. First and 10 from the 21. McCarthy under center. Puts Naylor in motion. A handoff. Jones up the middle, and this is going to be holding. 6-yard gain, but a flag. And then one late in the play as well. So there was a punch thrown at Jefferson. So these will probably offset. These will probably offset here, Chet. A legal shift on the offense, their second of the game. All right, so half the distance. So wait a minute. Where's the ball at? Are we in the red zone? That's what I want to know.
Proving additional yardage. And left out.
You can see the spot.
All right, so on the 11. The main. All right, whistles. Oh, they haven't put down the down marker.
The block slightly after the whistle. And every once in a while, you do get that payback swing. And 15 yards is 15 yards. You know, as long as it's just the echo of the whistle.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I didn't have you as an echo of the whistle, coach.
Well, I didn't do it as a player. Why does it coach?
I want that red zone thing above the chat thing.
Goal with the ball is getting marked down. I believe is what they're sorting through here.
Because people get frustrated. And believe me, Dallas.
Oh, TV locks up twice. Now it's frozen. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 11. It's a handoff up the middle. Jones gets nothing.
During the game, I was telling him to relax. My brother was a quarterback, so I understand what he's going through. We'll have to change this version of Jefferson's signature celebration, the gritty on the touchdown to tie the game. The first thing he wanted to do was find Jefferson on the sideline. He did. They embraced. We're all smiles, grills, and all.
There you go. So you get a thumbs up on the gritty. He's from the man who said it before. We're getting to the 2-minute warning here.
2-minute warning, chat. 2-minute warning before the half. Tie ball game, 14-14 between the Minnesota Vikings and the Dallas Cowboys. Nick Frasso to a minor league contract. What the Lakers doing, though? That thing's still tied at 64, 10:47 to go in the third, apparently. I'm going to get me a little pizza at the half, y'all. And the Vikings take a lead into the half, hopefully. Yeah, no spoiling in the chat, please, y'all. No spoiling. I don't know if anyone spoiled or not. $70 in the house. We're approaching 2,000 views. And we picked up 3 subscribers. 3 subscribers picked up. McCarthy now 8 for 11 with a touchdown, a pick, and 142 yards. Prescott 6 for 11 for 87. Rushing yards, Jones has 16, Davis 17. Addison, the leading receiver for the Vikes, with 2 receptions for 66 yards. Lamb leads the Cowboys, 3 receptions, 51 yards. David Minot says, I'm proud of the Vikings so far.
Halftime, Mahomes goes down cheaper. We'll look at the rate. This the AFC, which includes the Bill.
The headlines today: Chiefs eliminated, Mahomes tears his ACL, and the Bills overcome a massive deficit to beat the Patriots. All right, McCarthy in the shotgun, running back in front of him here. Duos to the left, one up high. 2nd and 10. Throw, corner, fade. Incomplete, intended for Jefferson. So 3rd and 10. No. All right, 3rd and 10 here from the 11. McCarthy, shotgun with a running back to his right. Trips left. McCarthy back to pass. Throws over the middle. Almost picked off, intended for Hawkinson. And the Vikings will send out the field goal unit on 4th. Fuck.
But this is a team that I think they've shown
6-7 in the house.
Well, for them too. She saw Kendall Colley Something they saw McCarthy immediately over to him.
So this will be from the right hash. It'll be a 29-yard attempt. Kick is up right downtown. Bang. Oops. No flag, no flag. Wrong button. All right, so the Cowboys will have 148 and one timeout to get the lead back in this one. I'll drop the scoring play in the chat, y'all. Riker to 29-yarder on 4th and 10. Irregardless of how this thing ends, y'all, irregardless of how this ends, I was told we were going to get blown out tonight by multiple Cowboy fans. What was the first game I ever called on YouTube? I believe it was that Super Bowl. I'll tell you exactly. I believe it was the Super Bowl between Kansas City and Green Bay. Let me look. You have to go back and look at it, Hammer. Shit was funny, bro. The shit was funny as hell. It'll take me a long time to scroll down there. It was all family in the chat. I think the first stream, though, is the Super Bowl. I'm scrolling through 4 years of streams, bro. I'm almost at 2,000 streams. Now, I know I deleted a number of them because of, like, copyright stuff. So we're probably closer to, like, 2,200. Somewhere in that ballpark. I'm going to grab the link of this first one for y'all to check out, though. I'm going to find it. 148 to go, as I said, though. Cowboys need 3 for the tie, 4 or more for the lead. It must be getting close here because I got a lot of gaming here. This is when COVID hit. This is when COVID hit here, y'all. I'm almost there. We're 4 years ago here. All right, kick away. $1 million football to the Cowboys. And this is going to roll out of bounds. A huge mistake by the Vikings kicker. So they'll get the ball at the 40. All right, here it is, Hammer. Here's the first ever Minnesota stream on Valhalla Sports Talk. That's the first ever. And that was the Super Bowl between Kansas City and Frisco. Kansas City and Frisco. Back to pass is Prescott. Going to throw it over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. I'm just here to talk smack, says Bob Purrs. Bills beat New England. Raiders blown out today. Just want the Vikings to kick ass, says Renee. When you're boozed up. I got to grab my Christmas video and post it in the message thing. Prescott back to pass on 2nd and 10, caught by Ferguson. It'll be real close to a first down. All right, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. 1:30 to go. Prescott shotgun. They will run it on the left side. 1st down, Cowboys.
It is time to snip the left guard.
All right, so Dallas going to have to use their timeout here. They've got an injured player. Injured player on the field. Ralph Furley cracks you up. I've rewatched the Font Guy game a couple times. That was hilarious as hammered. I should have kept it up there, y'all, because I want to grab that Christmas video. I think that was an actual video, though. I think that was released in the form of a video.
Macaroni, grilled cheese, cheeseburger. Sound good, anyone? Smart kid. Applebee's 2 for $25. 1 app and 2 entrees.
I could be wrong. It could have been a stream.
Helps you stay ahead of moderate to severe eczema with clearer skin and less itch. The #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Dupixent helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor.
I don't know. Maybe it was a video. Thor.
Dupixent.
That. It's a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat out there, Thor. Get him. You had a podcast? Well, for a while they were doing some weird shit where they were promoting podcasts. I did a couple. Terrible music. That was mostly family in on that deal. That was mostly the COO's family. All right, so Tyler Smith of the Cowboys was poked in the eyeball. 1st and 10 from the Viking 46. Prescott in the shotgun. A fullback to his left. Duos to the right. It'll be a handoff right up the gut. Gain of 3. Have you ever sent a family member on the plane? No. All right, 2nd and 7. Prescott a quick throw over the middle to that fullback, a catch for a 1st down. And they are in field goal range now. 43 seconds, clock running. 1st and 10 from the Viking 32. Prescott back to pass. Throw, left side, caught. Forced out of bounds is Pickens. After a gain of 10, 1st down. Just easy peasy. Moving it at will late here in the 2nd quarter against this Vikings defense. Prescott in the shotgun, 35 seconds. Back to pass, throws it. The fullback again. A mismatch against Smith. And a gain. He goes down inbounds. No timeouts for the Cowboys. 2nd and 7 is the down and distance. 18 seconds, clock running. Prescott shotgun. Blitz. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Clock stops with 11 seconds. 3rd and 7 is the down and distance.
just depends which way does the center turn, the other guy rushes. They got this whole thing worked out, and it's difficult sometimes to get these backups in on that left side.
All right, 3rd and 7, just 11 seconds to go. Shotgun formation. Whistles. Why do we do this shit? Every week O'Connell does this dumb shit. We call a timeout. For what? Give him time to get a play set? What the fuck? Shit drives me criminally insane.
There with Washington twice in Buffalo. That's the
Itchy, I want some pizza. Yeah. What we got? It's like 2? Probably that and a breadstick. All right, incomplete on the left side. So they'll send out Aubrey for the field goal attempt.
Whenever hit my golf ball, the way this guy swings,
This will be a 37-yard attempt from the left hash. Kick is up, and it's good. Cowboys tie it going in at the half. The Cowboys will receive the second half kickoff. No, wait, there's 3 seconds left, y'all. 3 seconds left. The works on the pizza? This is just leftovers from Pizza Slut. We got some Pizza Slut tonight, chat. We got the $20 box from the Pizza Slut.
good man.
Like watching Beyonce and his wife. It's like there's no effort to it, right? Everybody else is look at it. That short barely extends. It's like a punch shot, you know, like this Tiger shot these the stinger. Yeah, the stinger.
Wire stinger down low. So
there
there
we
I'll
go.
go.
Do you have a drink?
Sticks.
Thank you, dearie. Thank you, dear. All right, we're running it out. 20. Boom, down at the 22. All right, we're at the half, chat. We are at the half. I'm going to take a little break, stuff some pizza in my gullet, and I'll be back to go over the first half stats.
Have a game snack in the oven? Just tell Siri. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
right, chat. I am back on the mic. Let's go ahead and look at the stats for the first half. Your leaders, McCarthy, 8 for 13, a touchdown and a pick, 142 yards. Dak Prescott, 10 for 18. Aaron Jones, 6 carries, 16 yards. Davis, 6 carries for 17 and a touchdown for the Cowboys. Your leading receiver on the Vikings is Addison with 66 on 2. And Lamb leads the Cowboys 51 on 3. Dallas is set to receive the second half kickoff. 37 seconds to go in before the overtime. Here is the scoring by quarter. Dallas scored first, made it 7-0. A Javonte Williams 1-yard rush, and Aubrey kick, 11 plays, 35 yards, 5:39 off the clock. The Lakers the Vikings then a touchdown, 2:35. Jalen Naylor, 20-yard pass from McCarthy. The Reichard kick made it 7-7 between the Vikings and the Cowboys. In that second quarter, lots of scoring in that one. Malik Davis at the 14:52 mark, a 1-yard rush. The Aubrey kick made it 14-7 Dallas. Then with 9:28 to go in the second quarter, McCarthy a 1-yard rush. The Reichard kick tied it up at 14. The 1:48 mark of the second quarter, the Vikings, Will Reichard, a 29-yard field goal to make it 17-14 Vikings. And then Aubrey hit that 37-yarder, 10 plays, 41 yards, took 1:45 off the clock, and we're tied at 17 as we head to the second half. Team stats are on the right side of your screen. Minnesota with 180 total yards to Dallas's 169. Advantage Vikings. Turnovers, 1 for the Vikings, none for the Cowboys. Advantage Cowboys. First downs, 10 for the Vikes, 13 for the Cowboys. Advantage Cowboys. There's been 3 penalties for 17 yards called on the Vikes, 2 penalties for 25 on the Cowboys. Third down efficiency, the Vikes are 2 for 5, Dallas 1 for 7. Advantage Vikings. Fourth down efficiency, Vikings 1 for 1, Dallas 3 for 3. Advantage Cowboys. Red zone, the Vikings have been there one. Actually, they've had 1 touchdown and 2 visits. The Cowboys 2 out of 3. Time of possession led by the Cowboys, 15:07 to 14:53. Current game odds have the Cowboys still favored by 3.5. Cowboys are minus 220 on the money line. Vikings plus 170. Over under. They just took it away. Over under 57.5. All right, so here we go. Let's go. We're going to start this third quarter. The Lakers up 5 now. Let's go, says Dodger. All right, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, out of bounds. Out of bounds, a big return out to the 40. Let's go Vikings, says David Minot. All right, 1st and 10 for the Cowboys from their own 42. It's a handoff up the middle, gaping hole, and a big run for Jay Williams. 15-yard banger, first down Cowboys. Williams has returned to the game.
Watch this combination block in there. And Nick Thomas, who's playing left tackle tonight, Tyler Guyton. He's been good. I mean, he's been surprisingly good. After last week, there were some concerns, but that is very effective. So far, Nick Thomas
in Viking territory now at the 43-ish. It's a handoff going left, now middle. And he'll fall down after a 3-yard gain, does Williams. Let's see you return to NASCAR, or dare I say WWE, says Richard Hole. I just don't like NASCAR anymore, bro. It's a lame-ass product. It's an absolutely lame-ass product. Bunch of Hot Wheels running around out there. Kit cars. 2nd and 7. Shotgun. Back to pass is Prescott. He's going to step up. Dump it to the tight end. One-hand catch. 20, 15. Out of bounds. Are down at the 11. Cowboys that quickly in the red zone.
This little cross blitz right here. He saw it coming. They get blocked sort of, but Davis back there, and yet he still knew with all his scrimmage. Flip that thing out. That is so lame.
So take his leap and throw it back onto the turf.
Do NHRA. Listen, y'all, during that racing season, that's Dodger time, y'all. 1st and 10 from the 11. Prescott back to pass. Throws it corner. Lamb falls down. No flag on the play. No flag on the play. Rodgers in coverage for the Vikes.
So there's some pressure off that edge. He is going to have to be able to hold up, and more will start to feel that pressure if he doesn't.
2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. Short gain there of 2 for Davis. Going to make it 3rd and 8 now. Third and 8 from the 9-yard line. Come on, defense. Hold him to 3 here. Or a pick 6. Scoop and score would be nice either. Shotgun, empty backfield, 4 wide. Crosser, caught. Short gain, but to Turpin. Takes it to the Minnesota 8. Here comes Aubrey for the go-ahead field goal.
Like, what? What do you want to be? Like, what are we going to do? And then he just sort of make the play, because that was clearly a bit
from the right hash mark. This will be a 26-yard attempt. It's up. It's good. Oh, let's reset timeouts, y'all. I forgot. We'll reset them timeouts. Here's your scoring play. Here's your scoring play, chatters.
Like why this would be the right.
Oh boy, field goal.
Big feelings.
Uh,
Why? Because they won't ask for it, but they totally deserve it.
I think you got a gift for this. Technically, I think I know several gifts.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max together for $19.99 a month.
Well, of course, when we all click together.
things that get in this left hand.
It's the ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price.
The Buffalo Wild Wings Fix meal. That's how he said.
Buffalo Wild Wings has a pick 6 for $20. Vikings need to score, says Everett.
Join it. To say pressure was less hard.
Go Cowboys, says Taz. Summer Obe in the house. Summer Ope's dad passed away. Sorry to hear that, Ope. Sorry to hear that, Opester. My condolences, sir.
We own a truck. Let's go places.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by
Hutchins Barbecue. Hammer, is that any good? Hutchins Barbecue? It's a little brisket, some sausage. Yeah, your team did okay, buddy. Your team did okay. 11:14 to go here in the third quarter. Dallas kicks it. Minnesota takes possession of the $1 million football. It's a return, 30, 35, out to the 40, and he'll be down at about the 42. First and 10, Vikings.
Playing with right there, not as best in go. They really moved them from sort of this block.
Worse the place looks, the better the food is. Ah. I got you, Ob. I got you, buddy. Handoff up the middle. That'll be little or nothing for Jones. A 1 yard gain. Lakers up by 18, says Dodger. Second and 9 is the down and distance. The ball on the Minnesota 43. McCarthy in the shotgun. 3 wide formation. McCarthy with time gets popped. Throws it incomplete. Took one in the chops there. Gonna make it 3rd and 9.
Credit power. If he's head up there, that's all the flag down. That will seal the guns.
Yeah, I kind of got the same thing going on with one of mine. Oh, with my mother. 3rd and 9, back to pass. McCarthy steps up. And a horrible throw. Horrible throw. Going to be 4th, and the Vikings are going to have to punt.
And Naylor really was trying to thin down and give him a target. He just playing getting shoulders turned enough to make that throw.
All right, so punt formation for the Vikes. Kick away. All right, this one will go out of bounds at about the 10. So 10-10 to go. Dallas will start out their next drive at the 10, up by 3. And there's Santa with some kitties. I feel like a Cowboys loss. Those are always good, says Summer O. So I think the Vikings play on Christmas Day against the Lions.
go.
What you got to say? Has anyone here ever worn a full blown Santa outfit? I never have. Cowboy and Packer losses on a Sunday would be nice, as says Chris.
False. But we go. Let's go places.
Christina Ladd posted at McDonald's, thinking about how I never had a snack rat and I'm devastated. Imagine tasting the snack rat for the very first time. Ranch or spicy? The live virus, everything is my states. They don't live in this whole sucker.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new fridge.
This one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me.
I lost my little mustache comb. I don't know where it is.
National Cowgirl Museum.
I dressed as Santa Goofy. Does that count? Hell yeah, it counts. Dak, long throw, right side, wide open. Lamb, first down. Come on, bro. If they get up by 10, it's over. 30-yard pass to Lamb on the right side. He's wide open. So Dallas already at past the 40-yard line. Prescott under center. Duos to his left. They put another one in motion that way. Prescott fakes the handoff, throws it to that one that went in motion, and he's tackled after a short gain of 3. Flournoy tackled by Rodgers. Thor ate it. Back from dinner is Bill O.
Eight pressures last week, just 1 protections.
Got a handoff. Wide open hole, y'all. Just an absolute gaping hole on the left side. 21-yard banger for Williams. Takes it to the Minnesota 36. Dallas Cowboy first down.
And a lack of Williamson even go to the left. Or he has cutback range, depending on what that linebacker chooses to do.
First one to touch him was their safety, Smith. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Prescott dumped to Turpin. Turpin, nice little pickup. Gain of 9 on that left side. Cowboys moving at will now against this Brian Flores defense.
It's amazing for me and the groups to know that I can still produce and be efficient in the NFL. He said, I have regained my confidence. I'm back to thinking I'm the best player on the field.
2nd and 1. From the Minnesota 26. Shotgun, handoff left. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? A 2-yard gain. It's going to be real close to a first. Yep, first down.
I think been a big part of this year, over 1,000 yards. That's one of the better ones in the National Football League. So again, I think that goes hand in hand with what they've been able to do with the play action passing game too.
And then offensive line, we come back to all those tumblers.
First and 10 from the Viking 25, 26-ish. Prescott throws it into the ground, incomplete. Lasagna, veal cutlets, eggplant, fried mozzarella cheese, balsamic vinegar, some Pinot Grigio, and Chantilly. Bougie. Bougie Billow. Second and 10 for the Cowboys, still on Minnesota's 25. Shotgun, quick handoff coming this way. Turpin gets to the outside for a 2-yard gain. Going to make it 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8, Cowboys. Ball now on the Minnesota 23. Sunday dinner night with the Fam Bam. This is Bill O. Vikings showing pressure here on a 3rd and 8. Shotgun for Prescott. Trips left. Whistles and flag. False start on the Cowboys. Back them up. Back them up. Nate Thomas called for the infarction. Clock stops with 6:08 on it here in the 3rd quarter. Cowboys already up by 3. Vikings trying to hold them to a field goal here. 3rd and 13 now is the down and distance. That ball sits on the Minnesota 28. Shotgun for Prescott. Duos to his left. One down low. Prescott over the middle. Caught. And a tackle takes Davis down at the 17 or 18. All right, Schottenheimer's going to line up the offense for the Cowboys here on a 4th and 3. Prescott probably trying to draw the Vikes off. Hold your water. They might go, though. He drops back in a shotgun. Duos to the left. One down low here. 4 on the play clock. All right, and the Vikings don't fall for it. Aubrey will come out to kick the field goal.
Even if they were touchdown.
But it's so funny now. Every time something goes for it or goes for a field goal, you're like, oh, really?
That needs acting lessons. That last fake was so bad, says Obe. All right, Aubrey 2 for 3 today. This will be a 41-yard attempt from the left hash mark. Kick is up. It's good. Yep, wrong button. Ooh! All right, touchdown gives us a lead, y'all. If we get the tutty, we got the lead.
December to remember, because the greatest member of the season is Halloween should be. The December to remember sales event it offers on select models. The SpongeBob movie Search for Smartpants menu is now at Burger King. Your imagination should sail with these 4 tasty treasures. The SpongeBob movie only in theaters December 19th.
SpongeBob movie, y'all. You really do wonder what I did with my comb there, chat. Very weird.
a not lunch. This is a hot flash. This is not. If you have hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, ask about Viosa, the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause. So you can have fewer hot
So weird.
reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. Viosa can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Viosa and call your doctor if you have
75 in the house, y'all. We're approaching 3,000 views. How about them Lakers? What they doing? 95-109 Lakers with 4:25 to go in the fourth quarter. Another big game for Luka. Another big game for Luka. 29. What's LeBron got? What about that LeBron James? LeBron got 22 of his own. So Lindsey Vonn won the World Cup downhill. 41 years old, got a hip replacement. Crazy. Lindsey. All right, this kick. Left side going to be returned 10, 15, 20, 25. Out at the 26. Minnesota takes possession of the $1 million football. Down by 6. 4:44 remaining in the third quarter.
This punching, I guess, Aerosol, and yeah, pressure rate allowed is the lowest of the state at this 8%. So they have done a job.
McCarthy, make him pay here. Looks like the offensive line doing halfway decent for you today. Shotgun formation, bracketed by a running back and a fullback. Sends the running back out. It's now 4 wide. Back to pass. McCarthy throws it over the middle. Caught by Hawkinson. First down, Viking. Big gainer, 29 yards right over the middle. Right over the middle and a total laser to Hawkinson. Look at the spirals on this McCarthy's throws, y'all. Oh, my God. He's throwing straight up lasers out there. 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff. With time. Over the middle. Over the head of Jefferson. McCarthy did get popped on that one. J.J. Jefferson looks skyward coming up from that one. Definitely threw it too high. You got to throw that more to the outside, but he did get hit. Damn it. Six targets, only one reception for Jefferson for 12. Duos to the right. It's a draw. Up the middle, Mason. And Mason, a big banger for 9. Will make it 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 1 for the Vikes. 3:53 clock running here in the third quarter. Yep, correcto. Correct. All right, big 3rd and 1. You got to think the Vikings will go for it if they don't get it, though. It's do or die time, y'all. They're eliminated from the playoffs. It's a end around to Naylor, and they get nothing. They lose 3. So 4th down. What does O'Connell do on the 37? All right, we're going for it. On the Vikings side, the Cowboys side of the 50. McCarthy in the shotgun, empty backfield. Throwing it, lobbing it, caught by Naylor. First down, Vikings. And the Vikings have entered the red zone.
Down the field, and it was a back shoulder. So,
little back shoulder action to Naylor. All right, we're going to the main here. 1st and 10. From the 14, McCarthy, quick crosser. Jefferson, first down, Vikes. At the 4.
whole thing so much. Just you know what the play is. Go rest. We are at rest.
Let's go, Chris. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1:24 clock running. Fake the handoff. McCarthy rolling right. Ooh. Knocked down, man. Almost picked off by the rushing lineman. Oh, there is a flag, apparently. Yeah, flag on the play. Illegal contact on the defense, half the distance to the goal. 1st and goal, Vikings. 1st and goal, Vikings. The infarction on Kenneth Murray Jr.
I don't. This is what we're talking.
All right, McCarthy in the shotgun, empty backfield. Looks left. Throws it on a dime. Through the hands of Jefferson. Come on, bro. You got to catch that one. You got to catch that one, JJ. You got to catch that. It hits you in both hands, bro. You got to catch that, bro. Quit whining about how the season's going. Catch that shit. It hit you right in your hands. Second and goal. A handoff. Touchdown. Ham. Ham. First touchdown of the year for Ham. Used to be a mainstay of this Viking offense.
Double team in here between Ryan Kelly and Will Price, who played.
I came to watch your stream today to see you lose your mind when the Cowboys kick the Vikings' ass. Who said that? Taz? Who said that shit? Who would that know? Who was that said that at the beginning of the stream?
Maybe scared of commitment or getting hurt. What do you think?
So the Lakers are blowing it? Yeah, 2-point lead, 56 seconds to go. 2-point lead with 56.6. Let's go. And Buckethead Francis. Let me say that louder for the people in the back. And Bobblehead Francis. He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook.
So, Curtis,
4-point lead with 40 seconds now, says Dodger. No. Old San Antonio humbled OKC yesterday pretty good. Billy Wright says, go Cowboys. Hammer says, I'm all in on the Spurs. Next Sunday night, Patriots-Ravens. Do you realize that OKC has 4 first-round draft picks? I know they do. Bro. Yep, I am aware, Obe. I am aware. That's crazy. They're going to trade a couple of them at least, bro. I guarantee you. They're going to trade a couple of them for a big name, at least. Just think, they could go around the league and pick up a guy they want. How about Giannis? On that OKC team? All right, Cowboys going to take over at the 25. They'll probably add a veteran, I'm thinking. And a big one, a big-time deal. I'm going to call the Spurs-Knicks game, says Hammer. There you go, buddy. Have fun. Have fun, dude. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys from the 35. It's a handoff up the middle and another huge hole for Williams. A 10-yard, 11-yard gain. First down, Cowboys. We ain't done scoring yet, Chet. Whatever happened to your Viking longboat? I still got it. I just haven't loaded it. Handoff up the middle. Taken down at the 9 is Williams. After 9. Takes it to the Minnesota 46. Suns up 1 with 12 seconds to go. Him and his wife in their home? I don't know about all that conversation. I don't know what's going on there. He was killed? The guy that played Meathead on Archie Bunker? Second and 1. All right, we're through 3 quarters, chat. We are through 3, y'all. Headed to the 4th. Vikings 24, Cowboys 23, but the Cowboys are driving. Well, that's crazy. Did they really choke that game? Yeah, 12.2, 114, 113. Is that Brooks going off again? He's got 18. Killed him and his wife. So much crap in the world, y'all. So much crap. Call overturned. Lakers ref initiated review. The call was overturned. So what call was overturned? Anyway, it still says 12.2, 114, 113. I can't believe the videos out of Australia today, Chad. I can't believe those videos. That shit's unbelievable. A country with heavy gun control laws, and you got two guys out in broad daylight with long rifles just picking off people. And how about the guy that tackled one of the shooters? That was crazy. An immigrant from Syria was one of the ones that tackled one of the shooters. I don't know what's going on here. It's still stuck. We're still in a commercial on Vikings. Anyway, back to our game. There's always going to be some exceptions. That was just unbelievable how they did it, bro. It was like they were just out in the open. They weren't even like on a rooftop or nothing. They're literally just standing in a bridge at the beach, picking people off. 2nd and 1. Dallas going right to left. It'll be a handoff to the left. They're going to tackle Williams short of the down marker. He'll be short of the first. Going to make it 3rd and 1. Technical foul on the Suns. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1, 14:28 clock running here in the 4th quarter. Dallas with a 3rd and 1. Prescott under center. It's a handoff straight up the middle. 1st down. 1st down to Williams. We as humans are better than this. We should be. Eberfluss is going to get fired, says Chris Todd. LeBron ejected. Hey, fumble! No. They rule it down. Braun misses the technical. Why was he even shooting that?
They did get the ball going forward, but that was very quick to the pitch.
All right, 2nd and 10. Shotgun. Quick throw this side. Pickens. Gain of 6 on the left side. Takes it to the Minnesota 37. Ron still in. Down 1, 3 seconds to go. All right, our game, 3rd and 4. Shotgun. Prescott back to pass. And he's going to get sacked. Prescott sacked. So this will be a long field goal for Aubrey. A 59-yarder. He's going to miss this, chat. Brooks got ejected. Chiefs are out. Mahomes blew out his ACL. All right, here we go. From the left hash mark. Kick is up. It's no good, baby. Wide right. Wide right. Give us that $1 million football. Aubrey is money. Every time you type that, he misses. Every time you type that shit, he misses.
It feels like one of the short things in the league.
You're exactly right, and I think offensively sometimes you can get addicted to the best.
It's a racer in the house. All right, run to the left with Mason. Mason drives them legs. Gain of 3. Bob says, I don't care. I'm a Rams fan. Pekin. Oh, tied up at 114. So LeBron had more free throws than just the one, y'all. He had the technical +2. McCarthy in the shotgun. 2nd and 7. Steps up. Gonna run it. Dive. And I think that's going to be a first down. Let's see where they mark this football. All right, Lakers with the lead now. And the Lakers are going to win it 115-114, it looks like. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. First down. McCarthy fakes the handoff, rolls right. Throws it. Laser. Oliver takes it to the 22. First down, Vikings.
Yeah, and I wasn't absolutely positive that you're just throwing it to Oliver.
Yes. Yes, he is, though. He's showing big improvement, bro. Big improvement for McCarthy. And he had every opportunity to shit the bed in this one. He threw a pick on their first drive on a batted ball. But he's out there throwing straight up lasers tonight, man. You give him a little time, he's going to be a problem. Stack formation, fake the handoff. McCarthy throwing it left side. Caught by Hawkinson. First down, 1st and goal. The Vikes are in the red zone. Let's go. Let's go to the main. Now, there's 0.4 seconds left in Lakers game. 0.4 seconds left. 1st and goal. McCarthy, empty backfield. Trips right. Back to pass. Time. Throws it. Corner. Touchdown. Naylor. And a bobblehead, Francis. He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. McCarthy to Naylor for the tutty. Vikings might go for 2 here. Nope. Extra point is up. It's good. Cannon in the house. Shelby Minnick hyped up. All right, I'll put the scoring play in the chat, y'all, and then we'll peek in on the Lakers. Viking Tutty. Paste. And then it's going to be Vikings 31. Cowboys 23. Thought they should have gone for 2 there. Oh, no, you want to make it at least a 7-point lead. No, you got to go for 1 there. You got to go for 1 there. All right, let's check in on Lakers. Lakers win it 116-114. Lakers win it 116-114.
Was it the one on the Sunday?
Was it though?
How about dogs?
Ever paid Manning? Oh, God.
Let's go, baby. What do we got left in this one? 9:12 to go. A lot of football left, though, chat. And these Cowboys ain't having no trouble moving it against the Vikings. But McCarthy now 14 for 23, 2 touchdowns and a pick. He also has a touchdown on that 1-yard run, so his second 3-touchdown game, 244 yards. He is outshining Dak Prescott, who's 17 for 28 for 208. Mason now leads the Vikings in rushing with 26. Williams 74 for the Cowboys. Addison continues to be the leading receiver with 66 yards on 2 receptions, and Lamb 4 receptions for 81. The last touchdown was McCarthy to Naylor for 4 yards and a touchdown. The Reichert extra point is good, and the Vikings lead it 31-23 with 9:12 to go in the fourth quarter. Yeah, I think the Rams won. All right, kick is away. He'll bring it out. 10. Trying to get to the 20. 20 gets the corner. 30. 35. A flag. Turpin out of bounds on the Minnesota 45, but a penalty flag. And that's going to be on the Cowboys. Holding on the receiving team. Infarction. Shame. Shame. C.J. Goodwin. Shame. Thirst for living water. Always a good day when the Cowboys are losing. Yeah, lots of game remaining. So all the way back at the 10. Shotgun. Duos to the right. A single down low. Vikings showing pressure. They rush 4. Prescott, a jump cut. Caught by Pickens. First down Cowboys. So here they go. Already a 17-yard gain on the right side for the Cowboys and Dak Prescott. Under center. Handoff. Huge hole again. Another 15-yard gain for Williams, who is getting going now. First down. Yeah, the scoring ain't over in this one, y'all.
Big spots. He was
Shame,
in.
shame, shameful, says Shelby. Handoff, right side. This time they'll take him down after a gain of 2. 2nd and 8, Cowboys. 7:41 to go, the halfway point of the fourth quarter. Vikings with an 8-point lead. I had to count that one. 8-point lead. 2nd and 8. Duos to the left, a single to the right. Prescott in the shotgun, running back to his right. They got the tight end on that side as well. Vikings showing massive pressure. They rush everybody. A dodge by number 19. So the blitz did not get there, and Prescott completes it to Flournoy for an 8-yard gain. 1st and 10, Cowboys.
He's dependable guy. Or knowing where he's going to be, purposely was that, Brian Flournoy was at it. 2 superstars there on the cloud a little leeway.
1st and 10 now. Vikings rush 4. Prescott rolling left. A flag caught by the fullback. 1st down. But there is a flag, and it's going to be holding on the Cowboys. 10-yard penalty. Adeniji called for the infraction. Shame. Shame. He held Grenard, who hit him with the spin move. Hit him with the spin move. My man said, I'm going to hold him. 3 penalties, 17 yards for the Vikings, and the Cowboys a lot more penalties. 1st and 20 from the Dallas 42. Vikings showing pressure at the line. It's a duos to the right for Prescott. He's going to throw it. Left side, incomplete, intended for Lamb. So 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. 6:03 left in the fourth quarter. Holmquist says, how about them Vikings tonight? All right, Prescott talking to him. He's got trips right. A duo down low, or single down low here. Vikings with 8 on the line. It's a throw right side, caught. Lamb going to get taken down short of the first. A 13-yard gain. That's going to make it 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Dallas quickly to the line. Prescott shotgun. Throws it over the middle, and it's dropped. Dropped by Davis. And it's a turnover on downs, I believe. No. 4th and 7. Cowboys going for it. Cowboys going for it on a 4th and 7 from the Minnesota 45. Hey, there you go, Drip Show. Hope you had a good time, dude. Man, I hope you had a good time, Drip. The Lakers got the win. They almost blew it. They almost blew it, buddy. But there you go. You got to see him win in Phoenix. Back to pass. Prescott in trouble. Caught. It's going to be short of the marker. Turnover on downs. Give us that $1 million football. Injured Viking. Grenard on the field. Well, the spot obviously was short. That was an obvious call. He's not even close. He's a full yard short. What do you mean you're going to review it? All right, a timeout on the field for the injury to Grenard. I don't know how you challenge that. Vikings going to take possession of the ball up by 8 with 5:21 to go in this fourth quarter. I've already moved the $1 million football, and I ain't moving it back. He was short. It was obvious. Even a blind man would tell you so.
All of that. And
It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Review this, says Everett.
About T-Mobile home internet would be $35 a month.
We need to take your mind off of this. You're upset.
What is the review button? I forgot what the review button is. 9.
It's T-Mobile's got home internet for 5 years. It's glorious.
Walmart story continues on the Mount Public chasing.
Oh, I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. Should I move it, Fran? Heck no. I know, buddy. Let me fix your noggin. We need to pull your nail out. Because your head don't bobble very much no more. It just kind of goes in circles. Nothing to see here. Vikings ball. Cowboys want them to measure in metrics. Arizona is beautiful, says Drip Show. Did you go through the Grand Canyon? I'm not really remembering how you get there. All right, Grenard is heading off the field. He's holding that left arm kind of gingerly. But it is 1st and 10 for the Vikes from their own 39. It's a handoff up the middle. Give him a little Mason. Give him a little Mason for a gain of 3 on that right side. Cowgirls Giants earlier this season had more penalty yards combined than total offense for the whole game. Crazy. Add a spring on your nail. You drive until you come up a big ravine. Run to the right. Mason fights to get back to the line of scrimmage. Don't get conservative here now, O'Connell. Do not get conservative. Let this kid rip. Let this kid grip it and rip it. Quinn Williams down for the Cowboys now. And we're going to go to another commercial break. So now it's going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for the Vikes. Players taking their knees. Williams is laying flat on his back on the field. 10 freeway from LA, but still beautiful. Loving the desert, says Drip Show. Are you headed back home, or what are you going to do now? What you going to do now, buddy? Come on, Dallas. Stop these chode gobblers. It's chode gobbler. Oh, a chode gobbler. He wears a white cowboy hat.
I was unhappy in our marriage.
Show, you got to take the fam bam To Twin Peaks, buddy. Take the Fam Bam to Twin Peaks while you're up there in Phoenix. There's 7 of them. He's gone conservative too late, says Wallace Snow. We got to grip it and rip it. That's what we got to do. I don't hate giving it to Mason twice, but don't be running that outside bullshit. Run it right at him.
Last year was a bit. This is better.
Run it right at the ass. Yep, Drip, you got to take the Fam Bam to Twin Peaks for dinner or lunch. Get the Thai ribs. Get them the spicy Thai ribs, bro, as your appetizer. You're welcome in advance. I can put the pic with me in a red hat if you'd like instead, says Hammer. I don't give a shit what you do. Fuck that red hat. Where's the ball at? The ball is on the Minnesota 42. He must have been injured pretty bad. It's been a long commercial break. Camera pans to Jerry Jones. Decrepit old crypt keeper. .418 now. Clock running here in the fourth quarter. It's 3rd and 7. Ball on the Minnesota 42. McCarthy in the shotgun. Back to pass. Steps up. Throws it. Caught by Hawkinson. And Hawkinson's going to get taken down short of the marker. So it's going to make it 4th and inches. And the Vikings have to go for it. I don't give a shit. Go for it. Fourth and 1. All right, they're going to let it run down and take a timeout. If we take a timeout and punt it, I'm going to lose my shit. Meet us at Twin Peaks next time. Beer on Drip Show. I wish.
What are you trying to do? Job 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Push and push, says Renee.
But you want to put him in this toughest situation if he doesn't.
All right, so here we go. Here we go. Offense on the field. McCarthy breaks the huddle. Huge play here. Not only in this game, but in McCarthy's maturation. Shotgun, though. It's a handoff. Easy peasy. First down. Vikings. And Dallas takes a timeout.
Yeah, and what I like about it.
Shelby says I'm always at work. I know you are. Why do we always take a timeout to help the defense? I don't know. I don't know why we do it. Boom, right up the middle, baby. So Dallas knows they're in trouble, y'all. Clock stops after their timeout with 3:16 on it. McCarthy under center here. There's where you take a shot right at midfield. Handoff, though. Up the middle, Jones. Gain of about 3. Dallas will take us their second timeout. Seventh game allowing 30-plus points for this Cowboy defense. 3:12 to go in the fourth quarter. Vikings up by 8. This is where you could take a shot here. 2nd and 8. And then run it on 3rd to get the clock rolling again. But take a shot here. Come on, go for the jug right here, baby. 2nd and 8. The ball on the 46. McCarthy under center. Single setback. Handoff. Jones up the middle. First down and more. Takes it to the 30. First down. Was that a fumble, though? It's ruled down by contact. Down by contact. And they will challenge this play, but he's down. He's down, so Dallas wasted their challenge and their timeout. Same difference. Same difference. Dallas now out of timeouts, and they're about to take that L. They're going to challenge it, though, and they will look at it.
One ridiculous. Talking about what is it for these teams? Washington obviously ain't playing.
The Vikings have who do they play next week? I forget. They're about to show me, though. So this not only hurts the Cowboys in the standings, but their opportunity to make the postseason is in jeopardy. All right, after review, runner is down by contact. 1st and 10 Vikings with 3:12 to go in the fourth quarter. Cowboys are out of timeouts. 1% chance if Cowboys lose today of making the playoffs. And the Vikings did it to them.
On Saturday, Dallas' game against the Sharks coming on Sunday, so the Cowboys would be done.
So from the 30, it's 1st and 10. McCarthy under center. Probably a lot of running going here on 1st and 10, first down. Handoff. Jones loses 1. I would like to see O'Connell at least try one. You know what I mean? Try one. I know this is pretty much a guaranteed win here, but give the kid a chance to make a decision whether he wants to go for it, to throw something, try to get the tutty or what. Make a statement with this kid. Make a statement today with this kid. I can't wait to talk shit tomorrow at work. All the Cowgirl fans baby crying. 2nd and 11. Mason tackled after a very short gain. And we will hit the 2-minute warning here. It'll be 3rd and 11. Third and 11. Now they need to finish off Detroit. Boost his confidence. That's what I'm trying to give him new things to try. You know what I mean? Tell him it's going to be a rollout or a bootleg to one direction or another, and you decide if you can hit the pass. If you can't hit it, eat it. Let's see if he trusts the rookie to throw it here, or at least have the opportunity. 3rd and 11.
And put the game on J.J. McCarthy. And, C.J. Hawkinson made a lot of plays at the tight end position.
Viking fans might be the dumbest in the NFL. Shut the fuck up. You might be the dumbest in the NFL. Third and 11. We hand it off. All right, so they tackle him. Another 4-yard loss. Of course, we got the field goal, right? So O'Connell will take a timeout. It'll be a 53-yard attempt. I got to think you've already decided you're going for the field goal if you never let them throw the ball.
Ties the game, so
Vikings play the Giants next week. I've forgotten more about football than you'll ever know. Okay, Hammer. You the man. You the man.
So, for instance, O'Connell takes time down to 1. And Riker will come on the field.
There we go. Riker coming out.
it's a chance. They got pretty good odds of going that far that fast.
Wilson had a good year, 8 of 10 from 50.
From the right hash. It'll be a 53-yard attempt. Kick is up. Boom.
How many times
I'm leaving, says Taz. GG's. GG's, man. Hey, how's it going, Cowboy fans? How about some Cowboys? How about them Cowboys?
I thought there was the beginning of a path for the Dallas Cowboys, and I think some of the injuries on the offensive line have had an impact without no question tonight. But defensively, their front seven has been really good since some of the acquisitions and all of the
34. Ouch.
back there. But offensively, fix their offensive line, get those guys healthy. They've been explosive all season long, scoring a lot of points. So at least they fixed something. I feel like that they reduced it down to fix it in a second.
Here we go. We're kicking it back to them, y'all. They've got no timeouts and 108. The jello is a jiggling, and it's great, baby. It's grape jelly tonight. Not an airport. You don't need to notify us upon your departure. This is Richard Hole. Anderson 10, Prescott 3 wide in the shotgun, back to pass. Steps up, throws it long over the middle, and it's picked up. Oh, he dropped it. Harrison Smith dropped a for sure interception. That hurt. The current leader in interceptions in the National Football League. I got that hand in there. Fernoy got that hand in there and knocked it away. Catch that L, Hammer. Catch it. Eat it. Enjoy it. Back to pass. Dak rolling right. Gonna throw it. Caught to the 40. First down. First down. Oh, Rodgers of the Vikings is hurt now, holding his shoulder.
Tell you what, Chevrolet postgame coming up. We'll listen to the stars of the game. Chris and I will talk about some of the big headlines of the league, including the end of this Chiefs run, plus the injury to Patrick Mahomes and the longer-term impact of that. And look ahead to next Sunday night, Patriots and Ravens on Sunday Night Football from Baltimore.
How old is AT&T Stadium? How old is it? Have the Cowboys ever won a Super Bowl in that stadium? I don't remember. It's been a long time. A lot of injuries, a lot of big ones. Someone mentioned it earlier, maybe the best quarterback in the league and maybe one of the best defensive ends. Both with ACLs likely. All right, shotgun here for Prescott. 1st and 10 from the Viking 40. Prescott going to load up over the middle, caught by Lamb. Takes it down to the 22. So if the Cowboys, I'm trying to think if there could be a bad break here for the bettors. Prescott back to pass, 25 seconds to go, end zone, incomplete.
You could see what Dak was doing. He pressed his arms up in the air saying, let's go deep. If it's not there, I'll throw it out. And it's basically the same as the spike. We're going to kick it here anyway.
96 was their last one. When did AT&T open? They're going to kick a field goal here. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, I get it. They try the onside kick here. Whatever.
Talk always comes up after the season around the meetings of the competition committee on vote at the NFL spring meetings about 4th and 15, perhaps.
The over in this game got absolutely crushed. Just like I told you it was gonna before the game started. Let it out, Hammer. Let it out, baby. Let it all out, Hammer. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna say you got your ass kicked. We ended your hope for the postseason, the playoffs, too. Vikings get the onside kick with 18 seconds to go, and we are one kneel down away from victory.
That thing is a nightmare. I mean, these things are, unless you know you're about to get drilled. And he caught it just before the 10-yard marker, too, which put him in play after he touched it.
So it's like he blocked it.
Victory formation, baby. And this one is final. from Dallas, Minnesota 34, Dallas 26. Vikings win. Vikings win. Vikings win. And
Number 2 skin.
all right, they're going to interview McCarthy. Booyah, baby, says Holmquist. I think we know when someone Googles. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm out. I'm out. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V homies. We ended up not great. 3,800 views. 213 on the sub count, so picked up 3. But I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, moderators. We'll see you when we see you. I don't even know what the next scheduled stream is, y'all. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I'll have to figure that out here in the next hour or so. I know we got some college ball this week for show. Probably a couple Laker games, maybe. The Vikings next week, I think. So it's kind of up in the air. Kind of up in the air, y'all. Did you close betting? I did, but I got to pay it out. I guts to pay it out, Miss Shelby. $57,000 in the kitty. Vikings won the poll in this one too, y'all. The poll was 51-49. 205 votes. One fantasy by 1 point. Dallas D got 1 point. Yeah, good night, everybody. I'm out of here. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.
What if this was someone in your family that had a chronic illness that they could not get away from? It ended up taking 4 clinical trials and 25 years to get me to this point. Every single second was worth it.
Yeehaw!